Wameamua mapema ndo best. Iko sawa? Iko sete. Sisemi kitu.
Tunaweza anza.
Ya, mimi niko tayari. Gani? But in the meantime, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this live broadcast. We are coming live from Chana Pub and Grill, the home of champions, where we are witnessing two of our three matches today. The first match is between Evans Kiprotich VANS up against Steven Chalo, aka K2. They are racing to 21 for 20,000 Kenya shillings, and this is just but the first frame. K2 having won the lag and subsequently breaking, having spotted one red ball, and now he has also settled to go for the reds. K2 is the guy who is donning a black cape and a grey and black striped t-shirt. He represents one of the Mchana Polo Club teams, that is the Mchana Galacticos. He's facing his fellow teammate, who is Evans Kiprotich VANS. These players are coming fresh from winning the Timber Expo Pool Carnival team event. So this is just but one of the continued ways in which they practice among themselves to ensure that they maintain their good form and are able to compete at the highest of levels. I am your host, Jesse Maura, providing you with both the video and the audio, and I will be taking you through the match, hoping that you enjoy this fine Sunday afternoon, that we expect to see action from these two talented and top players. On table now is VANS, looking to try and take control of the table, especially after K2 failed to clear in that break and finish attempt in the first frame. VANS doing well, lining himself up for a possible safety shot. He goes for a safety shot and gets it right. Now K2 might have to escape the snooker and attempt to contact any of his reds, otherwise VANS might be able to gain control of the frame. Moses Aneti, you're saying Hala VANS. K2 successfully contacts his red, and so now it's going to be VANS who will be attempting to come up with another way of trying to steal the frame from K2. In the other match, we have Noah Esekon taking on Brian Simiu. Those two also represent the Mchana Polo Club teams. Noah plays for the Mchana Legends, while CMU is representing the Mchana Raiders. So on table number 1, we have a Galacticos Derby, while on table number 2, we have a Raiders and Legions encounter. This first frame of the race to 21 is proving to be a slow one, and if we are to go by this frame, we might be looking forward to a very long race to 21. But I hope that with time the players will get their rhythm and definitely the games will move faster. But I suspect that it's because of the break, that is why the table was not well opened up, and that's why we are having to have a very long frame number 1. It's turning out to be a very tactical affair here, especially with none of the players wanting to give up the control of the frame. K2 looking like the more possible and most likely to take frame number 1, especially after that big shot to open up the red that was sandwiched between two of VANS yellow balls. Now K2 with having to have a cut on the red, or rather go straight to the top right corner pocket. He's going for the straight shot with a drawback, attempting to bring the cue ball back up table. He doesn't succeed in getting the shot in straight, but ends up getting lucky, pots and gets the perfect cue ball for the black. Now going for the black. K2 pots with ease, and now he gets to have to be the first one to register a point on his first frame. On table number 2, the match is locked at 2-2. Noah is at 2, while CMU is also at 2. VANS will break frame number 2. VANS deciding to rack his own balls, and now he will be going for the break. VANS breaks, pots one yellow ball, leaves the table well opened up. The balls are well laid out. Now VANS should be able to close the table on the reds or even the yellows. None of the colors look any complicated, and this could be a very quick one. If VANS is able to succeed in closing the table, he could be winning his first frame of the race by break and finish. On table number 2, it is CMU who is currently leading 3 frames to 2. VANS going for the yellows, closing the table, and now this is a perfect chance for VANS to clear the table by break and finish. Hit me up in the comment section. Let me know where you're watching from, and also what is your prediction for this match. Vance taking the time to go for his shots, not rushing, wanting to be precise and accurate in his cue ball placement. That is what it means to be precise, and Vance is doing exactly that. Moses Aneti, you're saying I should update the scores. I have done so, and it's K2 who is currently leading by 1 frame to nil. Vance going all out for this one, and definitely, like I had predicted, Vance will definitely be winning this frame number 2 by break and finish. We had a very slow first frame, especially because of the break that had not had all the balls well spread out. Vance will be going for the cut on the last yellow, making sure to avoid a snooker, possibly by drawing the cue ball backwards a bit. Cue ball contact red, it stops just at the perfect position for potting of the black. And now Vance is winning the frame number 2 by break and finish. That is very good cue ball manipulation by Vance, making sure that he doesn't bring back his opponent back to the table. And now that is how to respond from losing the first frame after a very long and decisive time in the first frame. We get Vance to win the second one by break and finish. Okay, 2 will be the player who will be breaking on frame number 3, looking to respond to that break and finish by Vance. K2 gets to break perfectly well, potting a red ball. Sorry, potting 3 yellow balls and leaving the yellows looking perfectly well, but unfortunately he gets himself into a position of not being able to pot any ball because the cue ball goes into a touching position with another of the yellow balls. Alexis Mwangi is saying, at Jesse, can someone at least move the scoreboard to Noah's game a little bit to the left so it can be visible? Definitely, I'll have to do that. I will be moving that scoreboard to a position where it will be clearly visible for us and for the fans. A very good evening once more, guys. I do hope that now you have a clear sight of the scoreboard to the match between Simiu and Noah as well. The match between K2 and VANS is currently at 2 frames to 1, with K2 being on the lead. On table number 2, we have the scores tied at 2-2. We shall be now having to see VANS to break on table number 1. The break is solid, hot 1 red ball, but the cue ball also goes in, and now it is advantage to K2. James Itiko using the bulbs inazuia scoreboard ya Simiyu na Noah. Hapo amepeleka sana tena, haionekani kabisa. Sasa arudishe side ilikuwa kiasi. Great hapo sasa. I bet now you have a clear sight of both the scoreboard to the match between Simiyu and Noah. Just in time to see K2 utilizing his free shot by opening up one of the yellow balls that was sitting just behind the red, and now he should be having a perfect position for a clearance. Going for the yellows, closing the table, and now he needs to just have the right cue ball placement and manipulation to be able to clear this frame and have a comfortable 2-frame lead. One-click computers using energy versus experience. Definitely that's what we have here. K2 enjoying a whole lot of experience, while VANS is more energetic and talented. What will be the deciding factor at the end of the day? You need the resilience. You need to be strong throughout the match, because this is a race to 21 and it calls for a lot of concentration, a lot of commitment to the match, so as to be able to come out victorious. K2 looking the more composed at the moment, taking his time between his shots, also being very, very cautious and careful to make sure that he utilizes the opportunities that come his way to the maximum. He may want to take full advantage of this chance to try and open up a 2-frame lead. K2 looking to roll the cue ball, does that perfectly, now needing to only roll the second last yellow to the top right corner pocket with some little energy, just to have cue ball stopping just where the yellow ball is, so as to be able to have position for the last yellow to the nearest center pocket on our screens, shooting with ease, but it doesn't end up potting. Leaves VANS with a chance back to the table, but not a very realistic chance considering where the cue ball is positioned and the position of his red balls. Now VANS goes for the red that is to the bottom left corner pocket. Doesn't succeed in potting, but somehow he gets to play himself into a kind of a safety. K2 deciding to pot the yellow that he can have a sight of, now leaving himself with a bank shot to play. It's not a very clear shot, and so now he might need... Wow, look at the shot by K2, potting the yellow with ease on the bank shot. Cue ball contacting two of VANS reds, one of them partially blocking the pocket to the opposite side of the table, but K2 can't hear or take none of that. He pots the black, and now he leads by 3 frames to 1. K2 will be breaking frame number 5. On table number 2, we have scores at 4 frames to 3 with Simiyu on the lead. K2 on the break, managing to pot one red ball, leaving the yellows well laid out on the table. The reds are also not looking badly off, but I would definitely go for the yellows if I'm on table. K2 closes the table on yellow, and now he has a chance to at least win this frame number 5 by break and finish. Doing perfectly well so far. Looking to go for the yellow that is closest to the opposite center pocket on our screens. Wanting it with ease, playing the cue ball by stand shot, and now K2 has a perfect chance to clear this frame. Like I had told you, these two players represent the Mchana Galacticos in the Mchana Pool Club, and this is their first encounter, having not played previously in the Sunday battles. And as someone had said, experience versus energy, and the experience is seemingly looking like it's what it's need, looking like what is needed in this matchup. K2 leads by 4 frames to 1. VANS will be breaking on frame number 6. On table number 2, it is Simiyu who is in control of the table, looking to clear that frame and also get himself a 2 frame advantage. Four 1. K2. Once on the break, potting 3 red balls and a yellow ball. Reds are looking nice. Apart from the cluster of balls that is closest to the black at the bottom side of the pocket, at the bottom side of the table, we have VANS with a rather complex frame to attempt to clear, but I believe he has what it takes. He is looking to close the table on yellows, looking to pot the first yellow with power, having the cue ball contact the red and play it onto the cluster of balls. It doesn't succeed into contacting the 2 yellows that are clustered together, but succeeds in moving the red ball away for some clearance and some path for one of the yellows to go to the center pocket opposite on our screens. Now VANS is looking to go for a cut on this yellow to the bottom left corner pocket closest to our screens. I think he's going for a safety. He does. And now Vance is beginning to attempt to try and slow down K2. On table number 2, it is Simiyu who leads by 5 frames to 3. K2 responding with that safety shot. Vance also becoming tactical, realizing that K2 is coming all out, and now deciding to attempt to try and slow him down. Regan Omondi, thank you for tuning in. You're watching live from Komeko the Sharks in Kisumu. A big up to you, Regan Omondi, for the good work you're doing in Kisumu. Big up to everyone who is tuned in. Thank you so much for always tuning in and supporting us with the views. Also, don't forget to give us a like. K2 looking to cut the yellow, try to gain control of the bottom right corner pocket. He doesn't succeed, and now Vance has a chance to try and attempt a clearance here. Don't forget to like the video. It goes a long way in promoting the live video as well. It is Vance who is now on table, looking to gain the full control. Emmanuel Manu, you're saying watching live from Kigali. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. We appreciate your time and effort and your resources that you put into supporting the channel, giving us the likes, subscribing to the channel, and also tuning in live every time we go on air. We really appreciate that support. It's Vance who is currently on the table, going for the bank shot, doesn't succeed in potting, plays a safety of a kind shot. K2 has been making good use of all the chances he has been getting. Now this is his chance to try and attempt to gain control of the frame once again. Now his red balls, 3 of them in fact, are all around the black. Vance needing to pull one big shot, try to attempt to play the black into space, free it from the surrounding yellow red balls that are preventing its way to any pockets. Don't forget, this is one of the 3 matches that we shall be having this afternoon and today evening. Vance versus K2 is our first encounter. On table number 2, we have another matchup between 2 youngsters. One goes by the name of Brian Simiyu, representing the Mchana Raiders. The other one is Noah Esekon, nicknamed Flashboy, representing the Mchana Legends. At this time round, playing for 20,000 Kenya shillings pot. Simiyu currently leading at 5 frames. Noah chasing with 3. On table number 1, we have VANS chasing the lead after K2 has won 4 of the 5 played frames, leading by 4 frames to 1. VANS going for a sharp cut on the yellow. Doesn't succeed in potting. Cue ball goes in, pots one of K2's 3 reds, and now the full advantage is to K2. Adaturale is saying K2 all the way. My guy from Tene, I'm watching you while on my way. I'm trying to play KJ and Kibe. I can see them here. Thank you so much, Ada Turale, for tuning in. Mohammed Mohammed saying VANS poor calculation, not to mention what K2 has just played right now. He didn't take his good time to aim on that first red to the center pocket. Now it is K2 who will be attempting to play a recovery shot. After miscalculating on that aiming, he concentrated so much on the cue ball and missed out on the target. Now going for the red to the bottom right corner pocket. Succeeds in potting. Brings the cue ball back into position for potting the black to the center pocket opposite on your screens. Humphrey Wanjala is saying Simiyu and VANS, Nico make sure. This time round, it's K2 who pots the black for the 5th time. After 6 frames played, K2 has the lead of 5 frames to 1. On table number 2, it is Noah who wins 1 to close in on Simiyu, who has 5 frames against Noah's 4 frames. It's getting interesting. It's getting close on table number 2, but on table number 1, K2 has the full control. K2 breaking frame number 7, going for the cut break, hits with power, doesn't succeed in potting. Now VANS has the advantage of winning one more and bringing the match to some level of parity, because currently it's appearing to be one-sided. Moses Anet is saying VANS is asleep. He needs to wake up pretty fast if he is to stand any chance of winning this race. But definitely we cannot brush off VANS. We saw him coming back from 11 frames to 3 to winning a race between Titus, and so we don't expect to have him brushed off. It's not yet over. It's still very early. We cannot easily brush away VANS. We know his capabilities, we know his talent, and now going by his shooting in this particular frame, it goes to say that he is definitely going to put up a fight here. He's not going to let it go easily. And now It is VANS who is going all out, playing that red to the top left corner pocket with power, opening up his other red that was sitting just behind the yellow. And now this should be VANS' chance to win his second. Don't forget that this is one of the ways that China Pool Club players get to practice. They get to go head to heads. They get to face each other fiercely for money. These races are majorly sponsored by our chairman, Mr. JNM, who has very creative ways of keeping the players engaged and also in good form, sponsoring the China Sunday battles for the players to fight out for the money and also for bragging rights. VANS missing to pot that red ball. It's now K2 who comes back to the table with a chance for a clearance on the yellows that are not looking so badly off, needing some bit of accuracy and cue ball manipulation to see it down. Deciding to go for the yellow that is pointing to the left bottom corner pockets. He goes for it, puts with ease, rolling the cue ball, having perfect position for another yellow, just the one that is to the nearest center pocket on our screens, needing to pot it, and he is definitely taking his time between his shots, wanting to make sure that he doesn't make any mistakes, capitalizing so much on VANS' mistakes. He has been the better player. He has been taking his chances. He has not been giving VANS chances back to the table anyhowly. VANS get a chance back to the table. Now looking to pot the last red that he missed. Potting it with ease, playing the cue ball in position for sight of the reds that are to the bottom right of the table. And now VANS should be able to clear this one. On table number 2, we have Simiu looking to regain his 2-frame lead, but like it has always been, VANS doesn't seem to be in his best form this afternoon. He misses 2 pots. The cue ball goes off the red and goes in. And now K2 will be having a ride in this frame number 7, enjoying the advantage of a free shot, utilizing the free shot to pot one of his problematic yellows, playing it onto black, wanting to gain control of the black. Black goes just to pot his other yellow. Now K2 might just have to make sure that he pots this last red yellow to the black. If he doesn't, it will be a perfect chance for VANS to win this frame number 7. VANS has a chance, not a very clear one, but he should be able to be creative enough to make something out of this chance. Two of VANS red balls are sitting very close to one another. not the best frame to get, especially when you are under pressure, but a chance is a chance, and VANS should be able to use this chance. Uses it quite well, pots his own reds, also manages to pot K2's yellow ball, and now he has a chance for a clearance. Just in time to see Sinu winning one more frame for himself, regaining his 2-frame lead, and now it is Simiyu who is leading by 6 frames to 4 on table number 2. VANS spotting his red, now needing a sharp cut on these last reds to find position for black. He takes his time, aiming, checking where cue ball will contact after hitting the red. Now VANS goes for the cut. Hit me up in the comment section, send in your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final outcome of this match. Just in time for VANS to pot the red with ease, having cue ball come back up table, and now he has a perfect position to pot the black. VANS will be going for black. Going for it slowly, easily rolling it into the pockets. And now VANS pulls one for himself, and now the match is at 2 frames to 5. K2 leading. VANS breaking frame number 8. Goes for power. Holds 2 red balls and 1 yellow ball, leaving the reds looking a bit dead, a bit good. They are the balls to go for, but we only have one problem red ball, which could be what makes VANS not to win this frame by break and finish. He will be going to pot the red closest to the corner pocket on our screens, looking to have cue ball contact. Red opens it up, and that will go down as a very good shot by VANS, making the frame now look so easy, well laid out for a clearance. What a shot there from VANS. Perfect shot there. VANS now going all out, looking to win 2 frames in a row since the start of this match. Doing perfectly well. Now this should be as good as gone. VANS will be winning 2 frames in a row for the first time in this race to 21. We are still in the early days of the match. Still too early to call the shots. Still too early to tell who will go down with it. VANS looking to pot the black for the 3rd time in the race, trying to close in on K2, who is enjoying a 3-frame lead. Now the deficit is reduced to 2, 5 frames to 2 in favor of K2, who will be breaking frame number 9. On table number 2, it is Simiyu who is leading by 6 frames to 4. Moses Anetti saying VANS is waking up. Come on, bro. Keep the comments coming. Keep your predictions coming. Also, don't forget to like the video. Also, subscribe to the channel to be able to catch these and more live action. Coming week, all roads will be leading to Mingos in Nyali in Mombasa, where we shall be having the Mingos Pool Showdown, which is a national event courtesy of the Mingos Lounge in Mombasa. That tournament will feature 4 categories, with the latest and newest category being the ladies team event. We shall also be having the men's singles, the ladies singles, and the men team event. That event will be starting on the 14th of August 2025, running all the way to the 17th, which will be on a Monday. It is dubbed the Mingos Lounge Pool Extravaganza. The Mingos Lounge Pool Extravaganza. The tournament is open for registration. Registrations are also going on. They are expecting to host 24 teams, 192 men, 32 ladies, and 3 and 4 ladies teams. So if you get to find yourself in Mombasa, you can catch the best of pool action from the Mingos Lounge in Nyali. Now it's VANS who is going for the game. Bushman, you're asking for the scores? Scores are right on your screen. K2 leading 5 frames to 3. While on table number 2, we have Simiyu leading 6 frames to 5 against Noah a second. Later tonight, after this match, we shall be seeing Captain City going head-to-head against Fahad Farah in a race to 21. The match is projected to start at 6 p.m., but it will be happening immediately after the end of this one. We are into the 1 hour mark with only 9 frames played. It's promising to be a slow match, this one. 6 frames to 3. VANS will be breaking frame number 10. VANS with the break, potting 1 red ball, leaving the reds well laid out. Now going for the bank shot on the red to close the table. It's a risky shot. He goes for it, taking his time, pots it with ease. And now VANS takes control of the table, closing it on reds. Now this should be a chance for VANS to win his 4th game of this race to 21 by break and finish. Drawing the cue ball backwards after potting that red. Now VANS has a chance to reduce the 3 frames deficit to 2. On table number 2, Noah Esekon closes the gap, and now the match is tied at 6-6. VANS going for the combination shot, putting both the reds into one pocket in one shot. Now this could be a chance for VANS to clear this frame. Wow, what a shot by VANS there. That is a very good shot by VANS. Playing the red by a left English, potting the red, having the cue ball contact 2 cushions, bringing it up table, and finding perfect position for black. That will go down as a very good shot. It is K2 who will be breaking on frame number 11. To try and extend his leads, to try and ensure that he doesn't allow VANS to come so close to his reach, to try and ensure that he maintains his 3 frames lead. K2 going for the break. Doesn't succeed in potting. Leaves the table open, and with VANS having the advantage of an open table. VANS is going for the yellows, closing the table, now getting a chance to come to only 1 frame to the reach of K2. He doesn't succeed in potting. Even worse is that he plays K2's frozen red into space. That can be a very costly mistake by VANS. Missing to pot that yellow might be very, very dangerous for him. K2 now responding, and he will be responding with aggression, knowing that he needs to maintain his lead. He will be looking to bring back his 3 frames advantage. He's shooting quite well, being the one on the lead. K2 should be able to be playing with the comfort of having knowing in the back of his mind that he has a 2 frame advantage, looking to extend it to 3, and also capitalizing on the mistakes by his opponents. K2 doing relatively well here. 3 reds are standing in his way. And now we are just in time to see Simiyu winning a 7th frame to regain his lead after Noah had closed the gap. Okay, no? Try. Yeah. Sitakuwa na mboga? Sitakuwa na mboga? Shukran. Now VANS is going for a clearance. Full billiards can say K2 using experience. It will be hard for VANS here, but I hope he wins. The only thing I can say for now is that VANS is not shooting at his best. He does better. We know him. We know what he is capable of. But this afternoon, the balls are not rolling in favor of VANS. K2 is always taking his chances, making sure that he doesn't waste any chance that comes his way. But this time round, K2 is not very clinical. He's almost snookered. He has a sight of the reds, needing now to put it to the top right corner pocket, closest to where we have another of his reds. Gets lucky, it goes in, and now K2 is seemingly going for the clearance. He doesn't have any position for black. Now needing to go for the bank shot on the black. Going for the bank shots. Might need some power. Goes for accuracy, and he pots. That is K2 at his best. 7 frames to 4, and K2 once again regains his 3 frames advantage. VANS will be breaking on frame number 12. While on table number 2, we have Simiyu currently leading by 7 frames to 6. Guys, don't forget to like the video. Also send in your predictions. I would like you to know what you feel about this match, who you think will be winning, or rather who you would want to win and by what scoreline. Currently, it's K2 who has a 3 frame advantage, leading by 7 frames to 4. Full billiards saying accuracy. That is what we saw on that bank on the black. K2 doing pretty well. VANS breaks, but it goes out dry. And now K2 is looking to close the table on yellows, looking to have control of the table. He's going for the yellow. He doesn't succeed in potting, and now VANS is on it with the advantage of an open table, looking to go for a clearance. He might be settling for the yellows as well. Just in time to have my colleague and friend, Mr. Kibe. Good afternoon, Kibe.
Jesse, I'm going to have to. What are we doing here, Jesse?
Definitely.
What are we doing here?
We're seeing K2 going up against VANS.
Oh, yeah, K2 against VANS. Did you see the shot that K2 just played, the double? The confidence in that double.
Yeah, definitely. That goes to say the experience is working well for him. Because you must have played that shot in the past if you are to pot it. You cannot just wake up and pot such a black.
Do you think it's too loud next to them?
Pardon?
Do you think they can hear you?
I don't think they can, and that's why I'm out here.
What do you think it would do to you if you were to hear commentary about your game? Do you think it gets into your head? It probably does, right?
Sure, it does. Yeah.
It's like somebody talking about your game as you.
But definitely, it depends on what is being said. Because if definitely something good is being said about you, you would want to continue doing better.
Then again, so it's still getting into your head. good or bad, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And one thing that has been going around is the debate about having fans or even people around you while you're playing. And the conversation has
Wet
been
fry. We are ordering some chicken here. You know, at mchana we have wet fry, pilipili kidogo hivi, accompaniment weka saute na utakula ni ugali. So saute moja, ugali moja. Na kachumbari ya pilipili on the side na ja. They tell them that wet has to be wet like my exes. Sorry people who are ordering some food. You can't come to mchana and not have the food here. So, Simiyu, you were saying something.
I was saying about a conversation that has been ongoing regarding fans and how people cheer in Kenya and in Africa at large.
Do you know, Jesse, that shit never used to happen. If you ever talked or cheered when somebody was on the table, you'd be kicked out. And I see we have allowed it to go on so much.
What is your opinion? Should we play in quiet environments?
We leave the noise to team events.
But also, having said that,
We leave the noise to team events.
what would you say about the music that is played when we're playing? Isn't it a part of our distraction?
Like when we're in the clubs.
Yeah,
So the game has to leave the club.
because definitely,
What is most like when you went to space, right? So space has to ask themselves, who are our most valued customers?
definitely is the patrons who
The
are
people who are
taking beer.
drinking. Yes.
Definitely, yeah,
Pool players don't drink.
they do, but not while they're playing.
Exactly. So when they're there, they're playing pool, they're not drinking.
Yeah.
So they're not spending money.
Yes.
Yeah. So these establishments are making money by bringing pool players there,
Yeah.
so that pool players can then attract who?
The fans who will be coming
Thank
to
you.
spend their money
Yes.
while drinking, and
So
also those
it-
those fans will want to be part of the game, and that's how they come into cheering and now saying lots
And
of
you see, like now, what we're going to do with China here. You see that new building that is coming up?
yes,
We're going to take pool streaming very seriously.
yes,
Yeah, to a point where there's no way you're going to mess up your pool game by putting music, because your first patrons now, we're building a pool hall there.
definitely,
It's not a club anymore like at these other clubs.
yeah.
So pool comes first. If the music needs to be off, it needs to be off.
That's China.
Yes.
How many other venues do you think might go that direction?
China has been a pioneer. So if China has been a pioneer, and China has been leading the way, then it's just a matter of time before people take this thing at least to the next level.
Before we get there,
Yeah.
what is it that we can do about the fans?
What fans? Pool doesn't have fans.
It does have.
What? No, pool has players, and an overflow of the players who've lost.
So you're saying when you lost that Timber XO,
I became a
became
fan.
a fan.
Yes. Pool doesn't have fans.
But,
Pool is the only game
Hmm.
where, like now, what we should be doing, we should be introducing our children.
But what do you call these people? We have 44 guys watching.
All of
Are
them.
these not fans?
All of them are players. All of them are players. If there's no player here, I'm willing to put my left nut. I'm willing to lose my left nut because of
But
that.
we have we have good people who are good at following the games and also
No. Only Crash. Only Crash is a fan because it became useless. But everybody else is a player.
how do you dare say Crash is?
Crash is useless. Crash cannot beat anybody these days.
Are you
Crash
sure?
is just pig farming in Kikuyu and running his gym. He cannot play pool. Yeah.
Sam Derito is saying hi to you. Is Mr. Lambistic playing?
Yeah, I want to play with Ali on that other table there. We're playing a race to 7.
Yes.
So a pot of 10k.
Okay.
So you can put your money on wherever you want. But Ali is my customer. I've kicked his ass so many times. My boot is starting to smell.
Pool Billiards Kenya is saying Kive is right that all the people who are watching here are pool players.
Everybody who watches pool is a pool player. That's why we need to introduce family. Because now family becomes automatic fans.
But I can
But you
tell
see
you,
now the China club, which now looks like a family, we're all fans of each other.
I once interacted.
But look at them today. Look
I
at them today.
interacted
Today
with
they're
a
playing
player.
against each other. And
I
it's very
interacted with a
serious.
player called Zakari Nyamanya of Kasarani Guardians. And we were at Timber XO and he was telling me that every time he's playing, his family, his wife and children are always glued to the screen.
Yes.
And asking for the link for them to watch him play.
Yes.
So we can say that the fans in pool are the pool players and their family.
Yes. That's why you need, and this is, I'm repeating this, and I know you don't want to hear it, but we as the men who play, we need to start introducing our young men into the game. And not just young men, even now young ladies, because look at someone like PR.
Yes.
PR in Eldoret, she just made 100K.
Definitely.
100K, bro. 100K.
Not to mention Mrefu's 200.
Not to mention Mrefu's 200. Now, if you look at Mrefu, he looks like he can be blown by the wind. Now, ujui akona so mbili kwa mfuko. Hata ukimwona akidansa hapa akona so mbili kwa mfuko. So, hii game, for it to develop further, sisi tulete watoto wetu.
Kweli. Na unasema mimi inafaa juu ukiangalia kwanza venye pool inabadilisha maisha ya watu.
Bra.
Tumefanya kitu kubwa sana.
Mimi kutoka 1998 mpaka 2005 I survived on only pool. Sikuwa nacheza kitu kingine. Na ningerudi home na 1000. Bro, nilikuwa narudi home na doo. Narudi home niko na pesa ni hivi. Ningetoka home na pesa singerudi na pesa.
Lakini ukitoka bila unarudi na.
Nilikuwa na make sure ninge club bila pesa because hapo ndio ile spirit ya kuhustle. Unajua sisi ni watu tumelelewa huko. Sasa sisi lazima we need to find ways to trigger our trauma so that you can work hard. Unajua nyinyi mmetoka kwa latrine.
Sisi na nani? Kive.
As we need to trigger our trauma to work hard.
Okay.
But yes, going back to the game. The game.
We are on a timeout now, a 5 minutes timeout maximum. But we have action on table 2. That's why we are not having to turn our cameras. The match is going on. Noah is currently leading 8-7 for the first time in that match.
I cannot tell who's going to win there.
It's a very close one there.
Simiyu?
Very close. Simiyu has been leading for the better part of the match, and just now, Noah has overtaken him. Guys are getting excited in the comment section, and we have Uvre is saying, I concur with Kibe, Sisini players, stroke fans. Emmanuel Manu is saying, we are all players, bro. You can't watch pool if you can't play.
Yeah, bro, you can't. It's too many nuances inside here.
Haruna saying Kive is 98% right.
And the 2% is because I have a big...
And that Turale is saying, Walai Kibe have said it all. Very true. We are watching because we pool player Aki.
Yeah.
I think the conversation goes on very well, and it goes without saying that this game has been the most played game in the country.
In the world.
Definitely in the world.
Even Eldoret was too. Did you see we had a record registration in Kenya? Never before.
Definitely.
Have we had 512 in one tournament?
We have never done such a draw.
We have never.
Although we didn't get to 512.
No, but the fact that 300, yeah? The fact that we repeated to 56.
It has
never happened.
And like I was saying previously earlier, kutakuwa na another pool extravaganza Mombasa. Kule Mingos.
Huko tunaenda kwa tunga mimba.
Starting Friday through to Monday.
That will be long, eh?
Uko na mafans wa Mombasa?
Kwanza Mombasa ni mbaya.
Si uambie unaenda huko.
Yeah, to flat tummies. If you're in Mombasa, my guy, we are coming down. Kwanza sisi tunatoka Wednesday.
Yeah, definitely. Mchana Pool Club teams are traveling
on Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah, so as
nyinyi ni Blast Masters.
Mchana. Yes. But sasa unajua sisi we don't travel with the ship because sisi we are lions. Yeah.
Mna travel na
we have a special entourage.
No. And Wednesday the ship.
Ship.
Lions will be coming.
You know when you guys are going by road. Yeah, as guys will be. You know.
Agaturale is also saying he's coming. Kide, I'm coming. We play too.
I'm playing. Kuja. I'm playing with Eddie Kuja.
After kucheza na Ali, mcheza na Eddie.
Eddie naweza mcheza na mkono ya left. Eddie, I can beat Eddie.
So unaweza cheza races zote mbili at the same time.
I can play both races.
At the same time.
Na yeye anacheza left na kama anacheza hii side nyingine. Eddie, please.
Bring your ass. Unachocha sana. Na si player mzuri hata.
But just you know, on a long race you can't kick my ass.
Really?
Yeah.
I will.
On a long race you can't kick my ass.
You remember what happens?
No, it is all race to 3. A long race like race kama hii akina VANS.
Race to 21.
Bro, you can't kick my ass. I'm just telling you.
Really?
When it comes to presenters in Kenya, the people who talk on the mics, I'm the best. I have beaten that Luo fellow from Lakeside anaitwaje? Ule mjaluo
Okacha
akona
sio
sauti
mchezaji.
kubwa.
Okacha.
Okacha nimembinya mara ngapi?
Okacha ni
Muulize.
mchezaji.
Ask. Muulize mara ngapi? Yo. Okacha. Nani mwingine? Look at someone like Podge. I can beat him any day, even with my left hand.
So what are you saying? Utanipiga?
I'm saying I am the best. When it comes to people who speak on the mic in the Kenyan pool space, I, Andrew Kibe, are, is, and will forever be the best.
You know they always say that
business.
The young shall grow. I've just come to the mic recently. So maybe you don't know what you're talking about. Maybe unaongea kuhusu legends. Unajua mimi bado sijakuwa on the mic for long. So maybe ndio maana
hata ule jamaa wa Uganda aitwaje yule
Chobe
inside and anybody else. When it comes to presenters, probably around the world, I am the best.
So you're saying we should have a matchup
anytime, any amount, any location, as long as it's mchana.
Any location is mchana.
As long as.
Okay. Good to see you, Kibe. Tutakuwa na muda mwingine baadaye. Go enjoy your match. I will be also saying something about your match. Make sure to win. So that has been Kive, who is a presenter, a celebrity, also 7'5", also a big voice in the Kenya social medias. He goes on to say that he is the best of the presenters we have in the country, challenging me to a match as well, but we shall be looking to plan on that. Eugene Kimani saying pool is like a drug. The thrill of watching pool players battle is as equal as you being on the table playing. A good pool player appreciates quality games and quality players. Thank you so much, Eugene Kimani. EK Uvre, you're saying pool ni technical. KYC player, it can't flare your interest. That is what the fans are saying. On table number 2, we have a break as well, with Noah currently on the lead at 9 frames to 7. At the Mchana Pub and Grill is the home of champions, where you get to meet the best of pool celebrities, the best of pool players, the best of Kenyan celebrities. Also, you find them here in Kenya, all courtesy of the good patronage by our chairman, Mr. JNM, who makes sure that the place is hospitable, the place is serene and comfortable for all and sundry to fit. At the Mchana Pub and Grill is where you even get to meet Honorable Babu Owino, coming to enjoy his pool game here. We also have a regular member of parliament by the name of John Ariko, the member for Turkana South, also a regular here, and so many other big names that you can find in the country and outside the country. Mchana Pool Club is the home of champions. We are in for a break. We shall be coming back for action shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in action. Having to see Vance, who is currently on table. He's looking to close in the gap. K2 is currently enjoying a 2-frame lead. And Vance is desperate and looking to close that gap. Playing the Reds, Vance is currently in control of the table. K2 is back to the table with a chance on the yellows, looking to win this one and have a 3-frame lead. No, no. K2 winning the first frame after the break. to try and regain his 3-frame advantage, and now it's K2 8 and VANS 5. VANS will be breaking to try and close the gap that K2 is working really hard to maintain. Hit me up in the comment section, send in your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final outcome of this match, and also what you think will be the outcome of the match between Simiu and Noah, which is currently at 9 frames to 8. VANS to break, breaks solidly, using power, puts one red ball, leaving the reds also well laid out, well spread out for a clearance. Now VANS should be able to close the table and try to win this frame number 13, frame number 14 by break and finish. It's K2 8, VANS 5. VANS deciding to go for the yellows, closing the table, wanting cue ball to contact the black, ends up contacting one of his yellows as well, and now this should be a chance for VANS to clear this frame and take himself to only 2 frames to the reach of K2, who has always been going further and further. Every time VANS is coming close, K2 has found a way of going further away from VANS. VANS has also not been very fortunate this afternoon. The balls have not been rolling his way, and this is one of those shots that goes to tell you that somehow this could not be his afternoon. The cue ball goes in. Now the advantage is to K2. Cool videos. Can you sing kumbe VANS alikuwa njaa? I don't know why you say that, but maybe could be the reason why his performance has not been as per our expectations this afternoon. We've been expecting him to do well. We've expected him to come out better, but at this halfway, we're almost to about a third of the match, expecting to play a total of 41 frames. If we are to go on the hill, 13 so far have been played. That is to mean we are almost a third into the match. Now K2 looking like the more dangerous. He has always been responding very aggressively every time he has got a chance. he has been making full use of it, and this one now goes to tell us that K2 is really determined to win this one, extending his lead by 4 frames now. After the break, it is K2 who has won 2 out of 2. K2 will be breaking to look and extend his lead. Out of the 14 frames played, K2 has won 9. Now he's looking to win at 10-1 with this frame number 15. The break is solid, pots one yellow ball, leaving the yellows also well laid out. Now K2 should definitely be going for the yellows. Nilete hapa. Bila bahari. We'll also be taking a break away from the mic to try and catch something. I will be back with more of the commentary, but the action still going on.
10-5. Haigagio.
hata pale hapo kuzoom.
Kama ile nsengo izungu ndogo balance kadogo kwa hiyo
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the commentary. We are up for this matchup. So far, 17 frames played out of the possible 41. So we are probably nearing the halfway mark of this race to 21. Currently, we have K2 leading 11 frames to 6. Currently having a 5-frame lead. And now it's VANS who is currently on table, looking to minimize the advantage for K2 and also have himself in position for a comeback. Right now, what is going through his mind is just how best to shoot in order to close the gap. He doesn't want the gap going further. On table number 2, we have Noah Esekon currently enjoying a 4-frame lead against Simu, having Noah with 14 and Simu with 10. VANS doing perfectly well to bring the cue ball back up table in position for the last yellow to the black. He might want to put it to the bottom center, bottom left corner pocket to try and find position for the black to the top left corner pocket. Now VANS going for the straight shot, attempting to draw the cue ball backward for putting the black to the opposite center pocket, ends up missing. And now it's K2 who is back to the table with some advantage. That is what has been happening for of the frames. It is VANS who has been in control, ends up faltering at the second last or last ball, and now K2 plays a safety, snookering VANS, who goes for the one angle cushion, contacts yellow, almost spotting it, and now K2 is on the table. He could be going for the clearance, putting the first red to the bottom right corner pocket, now going for another shot towards the same pocket. He only has one problem ball, which is the red that is frozen to the cushion to the bottom nearest our screens, and now K2 is looking well and with the chance to go for a clearance. Pool Billiards Kenya is saying VANS is very off today, definitely. Ernesto Kumuma Kaveli is saying, come on VANS, you got this. Just in time to see K2 potting the cue ball after that big roll on the red. He played a very big follow through, and the cue ball ended up following the ball and going in. Now it's VANS who will be winning frame number 18 to bring his tally to 7. Rolling the cue ball in perfect position for potting of the black. He's stopping to check the movement of the cue ball, wanting to ensure that he doesn't pot both black and white. He's going for the cut. He would have wanted to roll the cue ball further, but he still has a good position for potting. And potting he does, and now he is at 7, while K2 is at 11. Unataka kuongea? Toa uhakishe. K2 on the break. He pots 2 red balls, leaving the table well spread out, looking to close the table on the yellows. I'm joined in by my colleague here at the Mchana Pub and Grill, who is Bobby. Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, everyone. And today we are having top players on the table here at Mchana Pool Club. This is one of the top pool clubs here in Nairobi, doing very well internationally. We're having a match between K2 versus VANS. On the other table, we're having Flash versus CMU. It's a race to 21. Will go home as a champion. And at 6 p.m. we are having CT versus Fahad. Stay tuned on Mchana Pool Club YouTube channel. Subscribe to the channel and also turn on the post notification button so that you can get notified every time we are live. What a shot from VANS. The other side, the scores are 14-12. Flash leading. And then the TV table you're having VANS versus K2. The scores are 11-7.
Yellow in your boot. Yellow in your boot.
VANS with a skillful shot right there. And K2 back on the table. None of the players is giving each other a chance. Tactical play from K2. What a shot from VANS. And there's a chance to powerful shot from VANS. Two reds remaining. One with a direct shot and the other one is on the rail. Or a shooting from VANS and gives him a chance to put the last red ball at the center pocket. Where will he put the black? He's going for it. What a brave shot from VANS. And the scores now are 8-11.
We are back with live commentary, coming live from the Mchana Pub and Grill, the home of champions, where we get to bring you the best of pool action wherever it goes down. Just in time to see VANS attempting to bring the cue ball back to position for putting any of his two remaining yellows. He falls short of that. He used very little energy, and also the cue ball ran into his own yellow, and now VANS might need to pull one very big shot, maybe looking to put the yellow closest to the cue ball to the top left corner pocket, which is the only option that he has. He's taking his time to aim, also taking his time to analyze on the movement of the cue ball for a placement of his last yellow to the black. VANS going for the shot. The accuracy is top notch. Very big shot there by VANS. Now leaving himself with a chance for a clearance. I'm not certain whether the cue ball is having enough space to go to the bottom right corner pocket, but VANS' body language is suggesting that he has a path enough to have the cue ball, to have the yellow pass and go to the bottom right corner pocket. He's going for it. He must be very, very careful not to contact the red. He contacts the red, and now he is in trouble now. K2 will definitely be going for a safety here. The shot was a tricky one. VANS needed a lot of accuracy. Now it's a snooker. On table number 2, Noah Esekon is currently leading by 15 frames to 12 against Brian Simiu. VANS looking to contact yellow. He does. Plays his own yellow into K2's red, placing it into a perfect position for potting. It was one of the two problematic yellow balls that he has. I understand that there is a foul, and now, yeah, it's a foul because the cue ball contacted black first. Those are some of the things that players need to be very good at, especially when it is self-officiation. The opponent needs to be very keen because it was easy to escape that foul. I had also not seen it, but the opponent K2 is hawk-eyed and very keen to have spotted that foul. Now it's K2 who is deciding to use the free shot to open up the black, and now he is going all out for the game. Now at this point, I think K2 will be having to go for a safety so as to maximize on the chance to have an easy finish. He might not want to have himself to finish the frame under pressure, deciding that he doesn't need the safety at all. K2 now going all out. He had a perfect chance for playing a snooker, but he decided that the best form of defense is by attacking, and attacking he is doing, going for the red to the center pocket nearest on our screen, potting it, leaving the cue ball almost straight to the red to the opposite center pocket, but with enough angle to have the cue ball come back up table round. And just like that, K2 gets a perfect position for the last red to the black. Not sure whether it's so straight. It looks very straight. He might need to play a backspin for position of the black. He ends up playing the backspin a bit complacently because the cue ball goes into the pocket, and now things are beginning to turn around. Vance is seemingly beginning to get lucky. The balls are beginning to roll in favor of Vance. I wouldn't have predicted that the cue ball would go in, but that is what exactly happened. And now Vance rolling his yellow to the top left corner pocket, potting it, having perfect position for black. Goes for the cut. He will be potting it with some slight of right English to ensure that the cue ball doesn't go in. Vance wins a third frame in a row, bringing his tally to 9 frames to 11. K2 was enjoying a 5-frame advantage. Now that has been reduced to only 2. Vance 9, K2 11. While on table number 2, we have Noah leading 16 frames to 12 against Simiyu. Later on after this match, we shall be having Colin Stewart, the captain of the Mchana Pool Club, up against Fahad Farah. Also arrest to 21 for 20,000 Kenya shillings. This time it's K2 who will be breaking this frame number 21. We are now halfway into the race, and what separates the two players is just 2 frames. At some point it looked like it was one-sided, but Vance has responded positively, winning 3 frames in a row, reducing the 5-frame gap to only 2. K2 breaks, and it's dry. Vance is back to the table. Vance was looking to close the table on yellows, going for power, looking to have cue ball open the position or open the black. He ended up missing after doing everything right. The yellow ball just bounced off the pocket, and now K2 has the advantage. K2 closing the table on reds. Looking to further take his advantage to 3 frames. K2 clearing the frame after that mistake by VANS to extend his lead to 12 frames to 9. Yes, Ben?
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Bobby Buzz, and we are live here at Mchana Pool Club. This is one of the top pool clubs here in Nairobi, doing very well internationally. Today we are having Sunday battles, 3 matches here at Mchana Pool Club. 2 ongoing matches between VANS versus K2, and on the other table we are having Noah Esikon versus Simiyu. And the scores now currently are 12-9 here at the TV table. K2 leading, and on the other side Flash leading with scores are 17-12. The other side Noah leading. K2 playing the reds, putting nicely. K2 remaining with 2 reds right now on the table. Going for a cut, and nice white control. Not looking so good for K2. He has to pot it. Perfect shot, giving him a direct shot for the black. Nice clearance from K2, and now he is leading. The scores now are 13-9. K2 13, VANS 9. Matches are tight here at Mchana Pool Club, and 6 p.m. we are having CT Collins Way versus Fahad Farah. Who are you backing? Game is still on. Subscribe to the Mchana YouTube channel for more top matches. K2 with the break. K2 with a powerful break, and one yellow drops in. What will he choose now? Let's see. Game still open. K2 going for the reds, putting one red at the center pocket. Was the next shot. He's having a hard time right here. For miss for from K2, and VANS is back on the table. VANS going for a combination shot, and what shots will you go for next? The scores are tight. Going for the bottom red rail ball, and putting it perfectly. And K2 back on the table now. Scores are 12-9, K2 12, VANS 9. The other side, Noah is leading against Simeu. Scores are 17, 13. Comment down on the comment section who are you backing, because the race is still young, far from over, as we await the match between City versus Fahad Farah here at Mchana Pool Club, one of the top pool clubs here in Nairobi and internationally. K2 back on the table. Nice shot from K2. What a shot from K2. Going for the center pocket red, and there's a shot giving him a chance to put the bottom red ball. That's it, controlling the white at the top. What will he do next? What will he do next? Going for the center red. Nice shooting and controlling the white perfectly, giving him a chance to put the last red ball at the top pocket. Will he put the black now? Let's see. Going for center cut and giving VANS a chance. VANS back on the table. 4 yellow balls on the table. He has to clear this table so that he can get a chance to put the black, win this frame. The other side, Simeu with the win. Scores now are 17-15. Flash still leading, aka Noah Esikon. What a miss from Vance, who's going for the cut. Keto has 2 shots now to clear the frame. 1 shot and he is still leading. The scores now are 13-9 in favor of K2. 13.
It's causing easy. Mbona mjaweka mahali isionekane?
VANS with the break. Scores now are 49. And on the other side, we're having Flash, aka Noah versus Simiyu. The scores now are 17-15 on the other side. Flash going for the yellows. The other side, Vance going for the reds, putting the yellow, and he is playing the yellows right now. Four frames separating these two players. Who are you backing? Comment down on the comment section on the channel YouTube channel. A nice work control from Vance. The other side, Simuyu winning another frame. Scores now are 17-16. No leading. No room for mistake from the both players. Evans Kiprotich with a confidence potting right there, and what a win from Evans Kiprotich. Scores now are 14-10. Subscribe to them channel YouTube channel. Just share the live, comment, and turn on the post notification bell button so that you can get notified every time we are live here at Mchana Pool Club, the home of champions. K2 with the break. Powerful break from K2. And it's a re-rack, putting the black. Now versus CMU on the other side. The scores are 17-16. Noah leading. It's a tight match between two pro players here at Mchana Pool Club, the home of champions. It's a race to 21. Game is still on. And on the TV table, K2 with the break again. Powerful break from K2 and managing to put one red ball. The game still open. K2 going for the reds. Giving him a hard time. Where will he put this red and trying to double it and didn't manage, and giving Evans Kiprotich a chance on the table playing the yellows. What a cut from Evans. If you are around Gong Road, come and watch the match here live at Mchana Pool Club. It's along Gong Road opposite Prestige Mall. If you're lost, just call the number 0799180180 and you will be directed here at Mchana Pool Club. Evans Kiprotich going for professional cuts and K2 back on the table. Who are you backing? The scores on the other side, it's 18-16. Noah Escon leading, one of the top pool players here at Mchana Pool Club, where champions are made here. Noah with the break. The game is still on. Who are you backing? Powerful shot from VANS. Vans with the safety shot, and K2 going for it and giving Vans a chance with 2 shots. Vans with 2 shots in hand. Going for the black. Going for the top right pocket, yellow. Nice drawback right there from Evans Kiprotich. Only the top players are here at Mchana Pool Club. Don't miss the action. Nice white run right there from Vance. Perfect white. For the bottom right, yellow. Lemon edge run the white so that you can put the last yellow at the left pocket. That was too hard. Still having a chance. On the other side, no Isicon versus Simiu. Another players giving each other a chance. The scores now are 18-16. Vance going for a cat, and they managed to putting the white and giving K2 a chance. K2 now back on the table with 2 shots in hand, 2 red balls on the table. Will he manage to clear? Going for the center pocket red, remaining with 1 red, putting it at the right pocket, and remaining with the black. Will he manage to put it at the center pocket? And that's a plus 4 K2, and now he is leading. The scores now are 15-10. 5 frames separating these 2 top players here at Mchana Pool Club. It's a race to 21. The race is far from over. The race is far from over. 2 top players here at Mchana Pool Club. The other side, scores are 18-16 between Noah Escon versus Simiu. It's a race to 21. We are here at Mchana Pool Club, top pool club here at Ngong Road. Doing very well internationally. Who are you backing? Vans with the break, putting the white, and K2 on the table. K2 going for the yellows. Spotting from K2. Nice shooting, but giving Vance a chance. Vance on the table now. Vance going for a professional cut, confidence cut. Manages to put it, controlling the white at the bottom area. Nice shooting from Vance. Perfect right control from Evans Kiprotich. Putting the Vance going for the bottom left pocket right. Controlling the white at the top area, giving him a chance. Just only sees the one red at the left center pocket. Nice shooting. The other side, Simu misses the black and flashback on the table with 4 yellows. Managing to pot one, remaining with 3 yellows. Combining the yellows and remaining with 2 yellows on the table. Controlling the white perfectly and getting a chance to pot the last yellow. Putting the last yellow and remaining with only the black. Noah Esekon now leading. The scores now are 19-16 on the second table. K2 remaining with 2 yellows, managing to pot 1 yellow, remaining with only just 1 yellow at the pocket. He managed to control the white perfectly, giving him a chance to put the black. And on the at Mchana we have top players managing to sink the black, and the scores now are 16-10, K2 leading. Who are you supporting? The race is far from over. It's race 221, and at 6 p.m. we are having two top players here at Mchana Pool Club playing for the Kenya national team. Captain Collins Tuwei versus King Fahad Farah. Who are you backing today? Powerful break from K2, potting 3 red balls, going for the reds, doubling it, and there's a perfect shot from K2. They have a chance to pot the next red. That was a nice shot from K2, remaining with 2 reds on the table. On the other side, the scores are tight. Simiyu winning another frame. The scores now are 19-17 on the other table. None of the players giving an inch. Now a second just needs 2 frames for the victory, and Simiyu just need 4 frames for the victory. Who are you backing? Comment down on the comment section, and we'll be reading your comments. Top players only at Mchana Pool Club, the home of champions. VANS going for center cut but misses, and K2 back on the table. Will manage to control the white and manage to put the last red. It's not easy. Perfect white control from K2. Remaining with just one red. They managed to sink it in. K2 with black going for the center pocket. And VANS keep Protege back on the table. 3 yellows to clear. Smooth cut from VANS, remaining with 2 yellows. Going for the straight shot. Smooth white control, giving him a chance to put the last yellow at the center pocket. Nice shooting from Evans Kiprotich, and now he is remaining with the black on the table, going for it, putting it at the right bottom pocket, and that's a plus for Evans Kiprotich, and the scores now are 11-16. VANS now with the break on the TV table. The other side, CMU not giving a chance. The scores now are 18-19 if he puts the black, and manages to put the black, and the scores now are 18-19 on the other table. One frame separating the two players. It's a race to 21, far from over. Powerful break from VANS, and it's a dry break. K2 back on the table. K2 going for the yellows. Nice shooting from K2, going for the center pocket, yellow. Now going for the top left, yellow. Perfect shooting from K2. Will he manage to clear this frame? What a combination from K2, and he is remaining with 3 yellows on the table. Nice shooting, just remaining with 2 yellows. Nice shooting from K2. They managed to control the white to get the last black ball. Will he manage? Smooth control, and didn't go as expected. I think try to cut it at the top. Only at Mchana we believe, and that's a plus for K2, and the scores now are 17-11. Powerful break from K2, and it's a right break, and VANS on the table. The other side, the scores are 19-18, just one frame separating the two players between Noah Esikon versus Simiyu, two top Mchana players. And on the TV table, we are having VANS against K2. K2 going for the long pot and giving VANS a chance on the table. What a long pot from VANS Kiprotich. VANS clearing the top area reds. VANS having a hard time to choose which ball to go for. Decided to go for the center red. It's an easy decision. Going for a safety play. K2 trying to combine the yellows and putting one red for VANS, and VANS now has two shots in hand. On the other side, the scores are equal. Scores are 19-19 on the other table between Noah Espon versus Simiyu. Each player needs just two frames to claim the victory. VANS going for a combination shot and manages to put, meaning with only three reds on the table, they managed to maneuver the red to pass at the left bottom pocket. That's it. And it was a long white run and giving K2 a chance on the table with 2 shots. K2 controlling the white perfectly, giving him a chance to put the last yellow. Nice shooting from K2 and giving him a chance to put black at the left center pocket. What a shot from K2, and K2 now he is leading. The scores now are 18-11. Who are you backing? It's a race to 21. The game still young, and we're live here at China Pool Club, the home of champions. Evans Kiprotich with the break. Powerful break from Evans Kiprotich, and it's a dry break, and K2 back on the table. The race is far from over. On the other side, we're having Noah Esekon versus Simiu. The scores are level 19-19. Each plan is just 2 frames, and Noah is on the table. Going for the yellows. Powerful cut from K2. That was a very risky cut. Going for another cut. Nice shooting from K2. Going for another center cut. Controlling the white at the top. Remaining with 2 yellows. He managed to maneuver. Unbelievable shot from K2. Remaining with 2 yellows. Putting the 1 yellow, managing to control the height perfectly. To put the last yellow. What a shot from K2, and manages to get a direct black pot, and that's our plus for K2. The scores are 19-11. K2 leading. Who are you backing? This race is far from over. On the other side, CMU leading. The scores are 19-20.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the final stages of these two races. Sorry, the final stage of the race on table number 2, which is currently at 20 frames to 19, with Simiyu, a guy on the hill. At some point, Simiyu was trailing by 19 frames to 16, meaning he has won 4 in a row. And now he is the guy who is on the hill on table number 1. It's looking like it's a one-sided affair, with K2 currently having a massive 8-frame lead, needing only 2 to win the race, while VANS is needing to win 10 before K2 can win 2. This is just but one of the 3 races that we shall be having today. We are having the second one happening on table number 2. Later on after this, we shall be seeing the third and final race of the day, which will be between Captain Collins Tuwei CT up against Fahad Farah. The 2 players have been playing together for quite some time, but just recently they got separated, with CT going on to be a member and captain of the Mchana Galacticos, while Fahad Farah went away to join the Mchana Legends and being their captain. So today will be a captain's affair. The captain of the Mchana Legends up against the captain of the Mchana Galacticos. In the match we have currently, K2 is leading 19 frames to 11. On table number 2, Simiyu is looking to win the race by break and finish. He has 2 reds remaining and the black. VANS doing pretty well on this frame. He may be looking to win his 12 also by a reverse finish. Simiyu fails to clear on table number 2, and so now we shall be having a probability of seeing a decider on table number 2. On table number 1, we have VANS on the verge of winning his 12th frame and trying to at least put and mount some pressure on K2. Terence Williams is saying, one of those days when everything is happening for your opponent and not for you. So many scratches from VANS today, uncharacteristic. Who can do like that sometimes? Definitely we all agree that VANS has been off today and luck has not been by his side. He has been so unlucky today. So many scratches on the cue ball, but this time round he's careful enough not to have a scratch on the cue ball, having to bring the cue ball back up into perfect position for putting the last yellow to the black. He puts it with ease, and now this should be the easiest potting of black for VANS to bring himself to 12 frames against 19 for K2. It will be VANS who will be breaking this frame number 32. So far we have 31 frames played. 19 have been won by K2 and 12 now by VANS. On table number 2, Noah is on the verge of potting black and forcing a decider. It's a decider on table number 2. On table number 1, it's VANS 12 and K2 19. Kim Spazi also agreeing with us, saying game imekata VANS leo, too many unlucky scratches. It's 20 all on table number 2. We are down to the very last frame on table number 2. And this time round, it's Noah who will be breaking to try and do what Simiyu failed to do in the previous frame. Win it by break and finish. VANS with a break on table number 1, potting 1 yellow ball. The reds looking nice and most preferably the best choice for him, especially because of the position of the cue ball. VANS closing the table on reds. Now VANS is attempting to mount pressure on K2, who is currently enjoying a 7-frame lead. On table number 2, it's Noah who breaks. And after that solid break, it turns out dry, and now Simiyu will have a chance to play in the last frame of the second race. All the races are race to 21, and all the races are up for 20,000 Kenya shillings. So in table number 2, the last frame is what will determine who takes home the money and also who gets to have the bragging rights. VANS failing to pot that red or off the rail, and now his body language suggests that he's not as happy. In the match between Ali and Kida, I will be getting you the updates as soon as I have them. Sam Dorito, you're asking for the scores on Kida's game. I will be attempting to get you the scores. K2 comes up with a very creative shot there, playing a combination shot to pot one of the yellows that was sitting closest to the center pocket opposite your screens. On table number 2, it is Simiyu who has control, opting for the yellow balls and now looking to clear after that dry break by Noah. Simiyu doesn't manage to finish, and so now it's Noah who is back to the table. Try and win this race to 21 against Brian Simiyu. K2 shooting perfectly well. Potting the yellow to the bottom left corner, right corner pocket, having cue ball contact yellow and playing it into space for potting to the center pocket nearest on our screens. He has trouble getting the perfect placement for black. He needs to find out how best to place the cue ball for black. He doesn't have a natural angle. He now goes for just potting and leaving himself with a very sharp cut on the black. On table number 2, it is Simi who is seemingly on the verge of a clearance. K2 with the cut. He doesn't succeed in potting, only succeeds in hanging the black on the bottom right corner pocket. And now VANS should be able to maximize on this chance and clear this one and bring himself to 13 frames against K2's 19. Now VANS should be going for the combination shots using the red that is closest to the black. To make sure that he's contemplating going for the straight shot to the top right corner pocket, deciding that the combination shot could be risky. VANS going for the straight shot, it doesn't succeed in potting, and now the advantage is to K2 and VANS concedes. K2 is now on the hill, needing only one, while VANS will have to win all the remaining 9 frames if he is to win this race. It's very possible. We cannot dismiss his capabilities, but it's going to be a tall order. It's not going to be easy, especially considering K2's form today. K2 has been the better player for the most part of the game, and now it's coming down to this very frame that could be the last one of the match if K2 is to win it. But if VANS is to win, we might be going to watch another one. On table number 2, it's now a second who is on the verge of winning that very last frame of that race to 21. They are the decider, and Noah is looking like the most favorite to win it. K2 breaks, it comes out dry, and now VANS has a chance to bring himself closer to the reach of K2. Now deciding to go for a safety. We're responding with a safety on table number 2. Now Noah might have to pull one big shot aim at the red. That is a very long range shot. Attempt to win that frame and the race. Just in time to see VANS almost giving us a one-shot clearance, a reverse clearance. After that dry break by K2. VANS doing perfectly well. VANS winning a 13th frame for himself by a reverse dish. And now on table number 2, it is Simiyu who will be laughing last. He's up against the black. Simiyu sinking the black for the 21st time in the race and winning the match 21-20. That has been a very close contest on table number 2. Two players of equal strength, and eventually it is Brian Simiyu representing the China Raiders who emerges victorious. On table number 1, VANS is looking to mount a comeback. Okay, 2 needs 1. VANS now needs 8. Unfortunately, VANS caught the cue ball at the break, giving K2 a chance to win the match by this frame and by reverse finish. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to also subscribe to the channel for us to have your support. If you want to like the video, just turn off your chat panel and tap on the thumbs up icon that is just below the video. All the likes shall be appreciated. Now K2 who is going for the clearance. He's doing perfectly well. K2 will be going for the finish here. Needing to play a stand shot here. Have himself in perfect position for the last yellow to the black. The black is in space. These 2 yellows are also in space. K2 leaves himself with a straight shot to the top left corner pocket and subsequently have himself positioned for the black to win the frame and also win the race by a reverse dish. K2 against the black. He's going for it. Puts it with ease and wins. And VANS can't help but congratulate K2 who has outshined him tonight. But after all is said and done, we can only say that VANS wasn't very lucky this afternoon. From my end here, I wish you a good evening and don't go away. We shall be coming back live once again with the match between Fahad Farah and Collins Tuwei. It's 21-13 here between VANS and K2. K2 emerging victorious, and now we look forward to the next one. Up until that time, have a good evening. I've been your host, Jesse Maura, looking to see you in the next one. Don't forget to like the video before you leave. Hata